Hello, everyone. So, guys, hope you guys are doing really well. Battle Curb and Sharky, Mystic Spoon, Oak. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Where's the layout? Let's turn off the game. 5 playthrough this time around. We are 15 playthrough away. And today we're gonna do 5 of them. Let's turn off the music and turn on the game. Yeah, we're gonna do PC. As much as I want to do console for fast load times, it's not gonna be possible for a while. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. We're gonna start with playthrough number 86. Load time does not look good though. Jeez. Why the input delay on... whatever. Never mind. Alright, playthrough number 86. Let's start. Private Bob
After
and
the
Bob,
end of
welcome.
World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, we're almost a week.
Jack?
You guys can see down there, I have the timer. We are 187 hour away from the release of Delta Snake Eater. Mexico, welcome. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, playing over 100 playthrough, although we are at playthrough number 86, playing this massive amount of speed runs and runs was actually not in vain. I was able to learn a lot of stuff about the game. A lot of stuff. The most important one is that now I know how the game operates way better than before.
Huh?
The 3DS version? Nope.
Huh?
Not gonna do that. Like, for example, one of the things that I actually learned, and I was surprised that I did not know about this. I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently, the lower your stamina, the louder Snake's stomach growl is gonna be.
Come in, HQ.
And I did not know that.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking.
Do you guys know that? The lower your stamina, the more your stamina that is low, the louder Snake's stomach growl is gonna be. That's why I was wondering, why am I getting spotted by that guard before we meet the end, before the end encounters. There was this guy that he keeps always hearing my stomach growl. I was wondering why. Why is that? Then I realized, oh, my stamina is way lower than I'm supposed to be. Because my stamina is very, very low, Snake's stomach growl is louder, and enemies will hear it clearly. Even way more clearly. Clearer, I think, yeah. Itachi Sykes, welcome. That is something I did not know. That is something that I did not know. Yeah, Kojima is a big, massive on these kind of details. Hello, Redfield. And Ines Karsher, welcome, by the way. So maybe sometimes all you have to do is just play the game as much as possible. Quite a lot. And then you start noticing these kind of stuff. Stuff you would never, ever thought that you're gonna notice. God damn it, these load times.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome Redfield, good evening to you. For people who are just joining in, we're gonna do 5 playthroughs today. And this is the first playthrough, this is the first run. Run number 86, we're gonna do it until run 90. And tomorrow we're gonna do 91 to 95. And the day after tomorrow, we're gonna do 96 to 100. I want you all guys to be here, by the way, when this happened. However, I'm worried about one thing. Apparently, my family is actually coming on Tuesday. It hasn't been confirmed just yet, but it is something to tell you about. So we will get the last 5 playthroughs on that day. I don't care how long that will take. Absolutely. Some strategies will definitely not work. And some might actually work. Who knows? I'm not gonna be worried about this at all. These are 2 different engines. Sometimes things might not work. If there is one thing that I'm hoping and I'm wondering, I am wondering Can you still deal stamina damage with lethal weapon against the fear? I mean, in the 3DS version, you can.
Just my imagination. What's wrong? What's wrong? Let's go take a look.
The grenade cooking silencing your footsteps will no longer work. I don't mind. I don't really mind. I don't want the exact same strategies and speedruns strategies that from the original game to be still available on the remake. Because I have a feeling that it is something like a grenade, cooking, silencing your footsteps with cooking the grenade, is more of a bug. And if they keep such a thing, like programmable, something like they ended up programming into the game, it might actually happen on future Metal Gear games that uses the same engine. It could be sub 1 hour. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing, Mr. Private Bob. If there are two things that you can actually skip, one of them is the ladder skip. And I know. But if you can skip the ladder and the torture sequence in the game, then I believe it is possible. Oh God. I think we screwed up. I think it is possible to get sub 1 hour. Because there are cutscenes that are pretty much unskippable, and I wonder if you can now skip them again. Besides, we need to see how the IGT is going to behave. I'm going to get spotted. God damn it. Yeah.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
Oh God. Well, I learned something new. Is this gonna keep on going? I'm gonna wait. I paused the timer, by the way. Ah, no. Well, here's another thing that you will learn by playing the game quite a lot. Oh boy. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, the issue with this area is that you need to keep on moving. You cannot slow down, even for a little bit. All because of the dog at the end that can see you. Aji, Lei Mei, Gamers World, welcome by the way. It is a shocking paradox. Well, learned something new. Thanks for the clip, Mystic Spoons. Gonna make sure to add it for the highlight of the year. By the way, we are exactly 1 month. 1 month from the start of this marathon. Exactly 1 month. We started this a month ago.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol.
J, sorry. Can I remember that next time? Yeah, I guess so. Volgan definitely gonna be proud. Okay. Dwell, welcome. What's up? So, what should we talk about today? No new Dota news, by the way. However, you probably have heard about the news. Apparently, Mr. David Hayter have finally played Metal Gear Solid V Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain 10 years later. Did you know that? He finally gonna play these games. And he was surprised by how awesome and amazing they are. And for people who might not know, David Hayter is the only voice actor in the series that played all Metal Gear games. Of course, the Metal Gear games that Kojima made.
Hey! I'm my brother! Hey!
So for David Hayter to actually comes in and play the game, play the Phantom Pain, is actually kind of crazy. He liked the game. Hopefully he will like it so much to the point that he will finish it and understand the reasoning why he was not voicing Venom Snake. Mortal Kombat Legacy, huh? Yes, I did see the article. It is not that he was offended. Let's just say he was not interested. He only played the game that he voiced because for the main reason he want to know how he did. That's why. How was his performance in these games? Hopefully he will finish the Phantom Pain and realize the reason why Kiefer Sutherland was actually chosen to voice Venom Snake. Because unfortunately to this day, people are still butthurt that David Hayter is not voicing Venom Snake. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Pretty much tells you that their lack of understanding to the story.
What's wrong?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Mystic Spoon, I have it. It should show up close by. You still fear the performance? I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5. What do you expect? I have made peace with myself that the performance might be garbage. I mean, the fact that you need a 3080 to play 1080p 60 FPS at high settings, not even ultra. High settings, 1080p 60 FPS.
What's wrong?
You need a 3080.
Intruder. He's probably around here somewhere. Intruder.
That's why I'm against Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is a good engine to future-proof games. But man, the fact that I will not be able to enjoy this game like at the highest settings or the ultra settings, 4K 60 FPS, for at least the next 5 years until better hardware and better graphics cards get released, is depressing. It's very depressing. Apparently it is well optimized. We'll see. Keep in mind, it's Unreal Engine 5. It's not the game. It's not the developers. The issue itself with Unreal Engine 5. Watch Digital Foundry video regarding the Unreal Engine 5 and you will understand. The issue is that the games that use Unreal Engine 5 have, it's a problem with the engine itself. Similar vein as this, they are apparently putting PS4/5 Spider-Man on PlayStation Plus. It just reminds me how I don't like how they made Peter looks like Tom Holland. I mean, it's for marketing purposes. I still have not played the Spider-Man games, by the way. The 1 or 2. You don't like the graphics from MGS Delta? You don't like how realistic they are? Understandable. I have a feeling we're gonna get used to it.
The enemy.
It's not gonna be a problem. Frank Casavell, welcome. Casavella, by the way. What is my favorite Metal Gear game? MGS 2. Then MGS 1. You need a high-grade PC and monitor. True. I would like to see the game's test on 5090 and see how the game is gonna well perform. I have a feeling it's not gonna be able to maintain 4K 60 FPS. Probably 2K, but we'll see though. I mean, what's wrong with Unreal Engine 4? Unreal Engine 4 is amazing. But then again, like I said, they are probably gonna have to want to future-proof the games for years and years to come. Wonder Delta will be success. I mean, based on from a gameplay part, it's definitely things are looking very, very good. And like I said before, the issue now comes from the people who refuse to play the game. Not because the game is not good, no, because Kojima did not make it.
Nothing here.
That's the issue. That's the issue with Delta, in my opinion.
You'll die and socialize and poison. What?
165 hertz monitors. I don't know about these kind of monitors and whether they're going to be viable or not. You would play Death Stranding 2 if it was on PC? Yeah. I mean, there's a high chance that Death Stranding 2 PC version will be released early next year.
What's wrong?
Especially with the new reports that apparently Sony is gonna release their like story narrative-based games like Death Stranding and whatnot 6 months after the PS5 release on other platforms like PC and Xbox. Kojima is the selling point for the success. True. But like I said, they need to prove themselves. Konami need to show and prove themselves, hey, we are capable of making Metal Gear games without Kojima. Oh no. I'm gonna get spotted.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Gonna have to take a backup backup way.
This is HQ.
Huh?
Acknowledged. Sending
I mean, I have a feeling that at the very least if Kojima just shows up and with a marketing deal with Konami, hey, and tweet about the game for a little bit, at the very least will grab the interest to some people who are skeptical about it. But I have a feeling that when Kojima, that interview with Kojima where he said, when he was asked if he's gonna play Delta Snake Eater, he said no. I have a feeling that people might look at this the wrong way, thinking that, hey, Delta is bad, that's why Kojima's not gonna play it. Which is on the contrary, Kojima do not have the time to play some of his old creation. He always say that multiple times, that he does not play his games after it get released because he does not have the time to play them at all. I mean, even like when they put Kojima names in the game and some of the people who worked in the game before, I think it's still not enough. I like the graphics itself on Delta, just not a fan of some of the new character models when it comes to some of their facial feature, particularly Ocelot and the boss. I think the boss is fine. Ocelot, here's the thing. I think Ocelot is also fine. That's because Ocelot feels like what he gonna look like. He looks like MGS2, Ocelot, but younger. So I think he is fine. About the boss, yeah, I think there is some issues with it. Like, it is not bad, but it is not good either. It is mediocre. I liked her old design from the Xbox showcase back in 2024. I think it was June 9th, 2024. She looked amazing, but apparently people were not happy about that, so they changed her face and design on Tokyo Game Show, which is kind of a bummer. Extra content like director's cut, yeah. See, adding online mode later after the game releases the right decision to let people enjoy the story and get used to the controls. Yeah, but unfortunately this might send the wrong message, because there has been a lot of conflicting news about Fox Hunt. A lot of people are saying it's like they think it's gonna be its own thing, it's gonna be priced separately. I mean, there's a lot of information. I have a feeling that Konami need to come in and start explaining what's Fox Hunt and what is it and how you can play it and how to be accessed. You saw that on YouTube that somebody released the trophies for Delta. Yeah. I have seen that as well. Not the video, just the article. What's wrong with the base game release to add online? I mean, I don't think so, Mr. Redfield. Besides, like they said, it's gonna be releasing fall 2025, which is, I'm assuming it's probably gonna be on November. I really need to start working on that video, Fox Hunt video. I'm seeing so many skepticism, negativity, and misinformation regarding it. I might want to, like, share my thoughts and clear some of the negativity regarding it. Because for a lot of people might not know, I think Fox Hunt is by far the best, the safest, and the smartest choice Konami have for a Metal Gear multiplayer online experience for the time being. And I'm gonna explain in details in my upcoming video, which I don't know when I'm gonna be able to release it. Should I release it after the release of Delta Snake Eater, like next month? Or should I release it like within the next few days?
What's that sound? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
You know that in the OG MGS3 the boss face was based on a French actress called Charlotte Rampling? I did not know that. I mean, I wonder that
This is HQ.
why she looks familiar.
Patrol here. We're under fire.
French, huh?
Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
It is incredibly insane how short this game is. The reason why the game MGS3 feel short is because of how linear it is. The game is so linear. I mentioned that quite a lot, and people were not happy because I mentioned that. That's why the game feels short. Actually, it's probably like one of the shortest 3D Metal Gear games. Yeah, shorter than MGS1, shorter than MGS2. Shorter than MGS4, I mean, you know. And I'm not saying speedrun-wise, I mean... Like, the game is so linear to the point that you can see the effect of it from the game's length. Which makes me wonder if it has something to do with the fact that this game was released on a single-layer DVD. They could not add a lot of stuff, or ended up having to cut a lot of stuff from the game because of that. One thing you want to know if we can remap buttons. It has been confirmed that buttons can be remapped to your liking.
Nice.
Am I tired from playing the games 100 times? Nope, we're playing the game 86 times so far. 14 playthrough left. And we're gonna keep on going.
My chute's been ripped.
Oops.
There you go.
Made a mistake. It's gonna fly. Nice. He should have, like, dropped down, but he did not.
Are you ready for this?
Online mode reminds you of Splinter Cell, huh? Wait, there's a PvP in Splinter Cell? I did not know
My
that.
suit!
Fine. As long as they keep Fox Hunt with content, it might live on or die within a week. I mean, I have a feeling Fox Hunt is gonna keep on going for at least 6 months. Because I don't think Konami's main objective is to keep Fox Hunt for a very long time. I have a feeling the maximum is probably gonna be a year or two. Keep in mind, it's just one mode. And people might get sick of that mode. Unless they add maps, skins, costumes, stuff like that. I have a feeling Fox Hunt is probably just nothing but an experiment to gain a lot of experience for the multiplayer aspects of Metal Gear games. I'm gonna explain that more in my upcoming video if I have the time to release it. But I have a feeling Fox Hunt mode is preparing for something bigger. Whether it's gonna be Metal Gear Online 4 or a whole reboot, standalone reboot of Metal Gear Online. Because the Metal Gear franchise is rich, is very rich of content that could be used for an online game. You can have maps, you can have characters, you can have skins, you can have weaponry, you can have modes. Imagine like having a standalone Metal Gear Online mode or Metal Gear Online game, and one of the maps is Shadow Moses, for example. The helipad at Shadow Moses. Or the plant from MGS2. Or Arsenal Gear in MGS2. Or Outer Haven from MGS4. You see what I mean? Imagine you can have all of that into one game. That would pique interest quite a lot. Sir. I'm sorry, chat is moving too fast. I'm trying my best to answer. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
Tell me,
Stop it.
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
Alright, back again. What are you guys are talking
Who
about?
let you in here?
And I forgot what I was talking about.
You're a tough one.
MGS3
You
requirement for
must
Big
have your
Boss. Beat the game in
limits.
less than 5 hours, 0
I
continues,
am
0
a
alerts,
patient man.
0 kills, maximum of 25 saves. There you go. In advice for first time achieving Big Boss, or sorry, Fox Hunt. Foxhound on MGS3. Watch my guide on YouTube. That's the best I can tell you. Watch my YouTube guide. Twin Snakes and MGS4. Hoping that will happen.
What's that sound?
Mr. Dan, welcome. Go ahead. Yeah, we're getting closer. We are 15 runs away from the finishing line. Okay, that does not look good. Okay, we made it. If you open up the equipment menu with R2 while Volgin is hitting you, you will deal 0 damage. Interesting fact. Twin Snakes would be a complicated game to get because Nintendo. This is why I have a feeling that Volume 2, if it's going to be releasing on Nintendo Switch, it's probably going to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Twin Snake is going to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive. I have a feeling that's going to happen. Unless Konami and Nintendo cut a deal to have Twin Snakes re-release. We'll see though. I know we are years away from a potential MGS2 remake, but when we do get it, do you think they will keep the same voice actors? And do you think they will have in memory of John Sigan? I guess so. Yeah, I mean, there is absolutely no reason to not keep the same voice lines and the voice actors. But I don't know how they're gonna end up remaking MGS2, to be honest. Why? Due to how small the areas and enclosed most of the areas in MGS2 are, I seriously do not know how they can do it. It's not like MGS3 where areas are big. Oh, controller! It's not like MGS3 where, like, areas in these games are big and wide. MGS2, the areas are very small. Same thing with MGS1 to be as well, so I don't know how they're gonna do that. But I have a feeling they're gonna keep on the same voice acting. But we need to see how they can tackle MGS2. But I have a feeling they will. When does Delta release? In about a week from now for... Yeah. Not a week, sorry. I mean, 9 days from now. It would definitely suck if Twin Snakes was exclusive to Nintendo Switch. But like I said, who knows? Maybe Konami will cut a deal regarding it. They will memory post and change it up, yeah. We'll see. Check out Game Informer. Interview with Yuji Shinkawa. Oh, I see. I did not know that. Gonna make sure to take a look at it. Oh, you meant Delta. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Richard Doyle? Isn't that dude... is a very old? Isn't Richard Doyle very old? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't want to be pessimistic, but... I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. Here's a good reason why the Soviet Union collapsed. Whee! You really want an MGS1 remake? Aren't we all? Probably gonna have to wait for at least 10 years. Replace Solid's voice actor, then there will be a major backlash. I mean, it depends if MGS2 is gonna be a remake or a reimagine. Keep in mind, there's a difference between a remake and a reimagine. If it is a reimagine, they have no choice but to replace him. If it is a remake, just a simple remake, then I guess they can keep him on. Yeah, Metal Gear 1. Maybe you can explore the strut a little more. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we can have finally a Solid Snake scenario where you go through strut B. He's 80. Yeah, he is a very old person, so... yeah.
During the...
What the?
Early. Price of cardboard boxes just went up. Nice. Finally. I can sell my cardboard boxes that I've been accumulating for the past few years.
Up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
With MGS2 remake, call it an invalid opinion, but Konami need to at least let us play Solid Snake throughout the entire game. I mean, if they're gonna keep up what MGS4 is all about, then I guess that's the best thing they could do.
Up ahead!
Snake Tails is so good, but you can tell it was a rush idea last minute. I completely agree. I completely agree. I think it was a rush idea. I have a feeling that Kojima sensed the backlash behind not playing as Snake in the plan chapter and decided to cook something up. Okay, speed. Weird. 4K speed, huh?
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Anywho. Twin Snake should have VR missions. I mean, the best they could do is to bring the MGS1 Snake VR mission from MGS2, Substance, and put it on Twin Snakes. But they couldn't, and I have a feeling it has something to do with licensing issues. Always wondered how a remake of MSX Metal Gear games would look. It's gonna look like a completely new game. The only thing that is gonna be the same from the original is the original core story and the narrative. But everything else, the game is gonna feel like a completely new game. To the point that it might not be even a remake anymore. Like, sure, like, we're gonna have the same narrative, the same pace. Grey Fox, The Resistance, Schneider, Diane, Jennifer, Diane's boyfriend slash brother, Jennifer's brother, Dr. Madnard, Jessica, yeah. And the bosses. These are gonna be the same. Yeah, the core story is going to be exactly the same. However, the game will be massively expanded from this original boundaries that was introduced back in 1987. As for Rising 2, by the way, please hold until the release of Delta. Oh, hello. Okay, Mystic Spoon. What is this all about? Can you remind me? What is this link for? Vulcan something? I'm sorry.
I planted 4 C3 charges.
You think Solid Snake should be voiced by normal
Shoot! Give me more
voice David Hayter? Wait,
Shoot!
are you talking about Metal Gear 1? That would be a big, massive mistake.
Only one more left.
Then who's gonna voice Big Boss? And don't tell me Richard Doyle. No.
It's here!
I have said it before, and I'm gonna keep on saying it until Metal Gear 1 remake is announced. In my opinion, David Hayter should voice Big Boss. Venom Snake should be voiced by Kiefer Sutherland. And Solid Snake, young Solid Snake, who is 22-year-old, should be voiced by a new, different voice actor. A new, young voice actor. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream. That's what I believe. I think it doesn't feel right for me for David Hayter to voice young Solid Snake. So I think he should voice Big Boss. And the way David Hayter is gonna voice Big Boss in Metal Gear should be like Old Snake from MGS4, but instead of the tired Old Snake, it's gonna be the old, angry, intimidating voice of Snake.
Take him out!
If Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake get a remaster, story definitely need to be redone or rewritten at the very most. No. I think the story in Metal Gear 2 is fine. Just keep the core story, but expand it. Since he's not a big legend like in Metal Gear Solid 1 when he auditioned for Snake, he used his normal voice and then changed because he's a retired legend. Yeah, true. And by the way, there's more to it. He said this person is he's a smoker, and he is a legend. He saw some gore and blood and death. It would be weird if David Hayter ended up using his normal voice, so he came up with that lumpy, grunty voice. A lighter voice tone of Snake? Nah. What about Troy Baker? Nope. Angry parent voice.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere. Stop that!
Raiden voice actor should be voice younger Solid Snake. Let's keep Raiden. Raiden. Oh, got wrecked. The ending of Metal Gear 2, for me, that should be rewritten. Why? Can you tell me why? What's wrong with this? I think it's a fine ending for a 1990 game. I'm on fire. Nice. have been an interesting reaction when you first play the Phantom Pain, waking up to the hospital and go, wait, why is Big Boss sounding so different? Yeah. Young Snake voiced by David with a lighter tone of Snake voice. Big Boss is actual Snake voice and Venom is Kiever. As much as this might be a very good idea, I have to disagree. Keep in mind, when you cast a new voice actor for Solid Snake, you're not just casting him for that one game alone. You're gonna cast him for any other any other upcoming remakes that will come later. And we have no idea how long these remakes will be coming. Besides, after Metal Gear 1, you have Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Then you have Metal Gear Solid, then Metal Gear Solid 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, these are 4 games. 5 games. I mean, do you think by Metal Gear Solid 4, David Hayter would be available to do voiceover for these games?
Here comes her jump. Hold on.
If you know what I mean by the word available.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
Chris Pratt. It got very weird document. No, and I forgot, since it's about the year, if I'm right, something has to do with the canonicity that... Oh, you're talking about Dr. Madner issue. So apparently, what Junior is talking about, it has been
Let me have
speculated that Dr. Madnar actually died during the event of Zanzibar Land. But apparently he did not, because he shows up in MGS4. So it was retconned. It was retconned. Yeah, that thing, Konami and the MSX best computer in the world. This was just a tongue in the cheek. What wasn't retconned in MGS4? I agree. What wasn't? Hell, MGS2, like, core, story, and meme was retconned in MGS4. The entirety of MGS2 was completely retconned. Man, I can't wait to start working on the video. There's a video that I'm hoping that by November this year I will be able to release it. And that video is about every retcon in the entire Metal Gear franchise. Every single one of them, and I'm gonna discuss them. Why it was a retcon and what is the reason it was retconned. Like, one of the main retcons that a lot of people might not know is that Big Boss was in his 50s when they created the clones, his clones. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus. It was in his 50s. Well, that was wrong. It turns out he was 39-year-old. Or sorry, 37-year-old. Should MGS4 be rewritten then due to its retcon? No. No, I don't think it should be rewritten. What I believe it should be rewritten is the game that comes before it. Like, for example, the age that I mentioned. Like in MGS2, they need to clarify, hey, Big Boss was in his 30s and not 50s when they created his clone. That's the best way they can do it, in my opinion. Yeah, he was 37. Because the event of Peace Walker, how would you know that, by the way? The event of Peace Walker, Big Boss was 39, okay? The event of Peace Walker happened in 1974. The clones of Big Boss were created in 1972, so he was 37. Simple math.
Food.
Raiden is welcome. Big wig.
Early. Let's see what you're made of.
Where does Dr. Mednar appear in Metal Gear Solid 4? He does not appear, but he was mentioned. He was mentioned in in the prelogue, in the mission briefing of Act 3, when they were discussing about Raiden's and the fact that he needed a dialysis. Sonny looks in the internet and finds out that Dr. Mednar is the one with the dialysis machine. So they take Raiden to him
Brace
in order to
yourself.
save his life due to the autotoxemia that he was having thanks to his fight with Vamp. Yeah, he was briefly mentioned. He did not show up. Okay, she can... There we go. Split, pause, let's start the next one. All Gamer official channel, welcome. Like I said, I feel like the games, especially like MGS1, like any games before MGS4, they need to change some of the stuff to keep it like aligned with some of the retcons that MGS4 ended up doing. Okay, run
After
number
the end
87.
of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
Should Peace
called the
Walker
Cold
be
War.
the next remake? Yes, it should be.
Jack?
I mean, and I have discussed this yesterday, and maybe I should make a video about it, like after Delta releases. Now that Delta has been released, what Metal Gear games should Konami start remaking next? And I'm telling you, in my opinion, Peace Walker. And you're probably wondering why. For a simple reason. For the same reason why they ended up choosing Metal Gear Solid 3. Why did Konami decide to choose Metal Gear Solid 3 to remake it instead of like Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid 1? Why? For two reasons. It's the first game chronologically. That's the main reason. The second reason, the story is simple and easy to follow. And there's another third reason, and that by the fact that the game is the first game and chronologically and the story of it is simple, there's a high potential that Konami can gain new audience, and young gamer will be able to experience that game as their first game. So, Peace Walker, which is a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 3, seems to be the logical choice to be remaked next. So that's what I believe.
I hear something.
Nadnar? I don't think he have any kids. He have one daughter. Jessica, I think her name. Would she only appear in Metal Gear 1 and then never again? She was mentioned in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Though. Is he too old in MGS4? Definitely. I mean, he's probably like 19 years older from the event of Metal Gear 1, which is back in 1995. MGS4 happened in 2014. So that's 19-year difference.
This is HQ.
He's probably gonna be some at his 70s or something. Would I ever speedrun the Phantom Pain in the future? I already speedrun the Phantom Pain. However, I'm taking a break from it due to how long it is. I would love to come back to it. That game is very long. 2 hours and 15 minutes long. Asshole.
What's going on? Respond.
Delta Hype is here? I guess so, yes.
He's a
Yeah, the reason why Metal Gear Solid 3, it's the first timeline, it's a fan favorite. The story is simple and amazing. So, it would be weird to remake Metal Gear Solid 3, then jump 5 games in between and start remaking MGS1. So, I guess Peace Walker seems to be the best option because it's a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 3, and fans will be able to follow that sequel. It's nice to see other streamers play MGS now. Thank God. Finally, Metal Gear is getting the respect it deserves. I remember back in 2017, people like shaming on me. The game is dead. The series is dead. You should focus on other games. I was like, no. I love the series and I'm going to keep on going playing it until the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why Jaguar King didn't play the end? In the plane against... Oh, you're talking about the final segments. Because technically, after you defeat the boss, the game finishes. You do not game over against Ocelot, by the way. Besides, I really do not want to spend 15 minutes until the credit sequence. So... I have decided after I deal the final blow against the boss, I exit the game and start all over again. That's why. The final segment with Ocelot in the plane, like I said, there's no game over. You do not game over. There's like 3 outcomes. Or was it 4? I'm not 100% sure. There are like multiple outcomes. And pretty much it's the same thing. And there's absolutely no reason, and you will not be able to game over at all. It's not like you're gonna die. So, by defeating the boss, I just reset the game and try again. You don't think the age is mentioned? Yeah, I don't think Madnar age is mentioned anywhere. But we know that he is old. He looks old. But we know that his daughter, Jessica, in her 20s. That's all we know. Gozma, thank you much for the raid. Appreciate it. Do I agree that MGS4 making Solid Snake old way too fast was the right point? I know MGS2 started making Snake feeling dizzy through a Big Shell incident due to accelerated aging. Yeah, I feel like it's the right choice because keep in mind, Snake and just Solid Snake in every game is a reflection of Hideo Kojima's state of mind. Like, I guess that's how prescribe it. The fact that we see Snake very old and tired is pretty much a reflection of Kojima being tired of making Metal Gear games to the point that he starts to feel depressed about it. Just a moment, let me focus on this part. So that's why I believe, like, him being old, I don't think it's the right option, but it has always been known that Snake in every Metal Gear game is a reflection of Kojima's state of mind and how he feel about developing the game.
move. What? Huh? Let's go take a look.
He mentioned that in multiple interviews. He did not want to make MGS4, that's why Snake feels and look old in that game. LCQC in MGS4 is so good, I agree. Why would they have to remake Portable Ops? Would they have to remake Portable Ops or not? I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't see them why not, but they have, like, in one of the Metal Gear Production Hotline videos, they showed the correct timeline of the Metal Gear franchise, and Portable Ops is not within it. So I have a feeling they are not gonna remake Portable Ops, but I will not mind seeing a remake of Portable Ops, to be honest. I will definitely not mind it. Yeah, Portable Ops is definitely a weird spot, but however, Mystic Spoons, they can make it unweird with a remake. But I have a feeling they would rather keep it the way it is. But like I said, I don't have a problem if they decided to remake Portable Ops. I will definitely have no problem. However, if they ended up remaking Portable Ops, I would love to see them do some necessary changes that pretty much align to Kojima's vision with the franchise going forward as they keep on remaking it. Welcome, Louise Garden. Oh, I'm from Saudi Arabia. Oh, I shot the dog. Yeah, welcome, Gozma. I have had a good stream. Doing MGS2, nice. Dolly the sheep, huh? I see. Yeah, like I said with Portable Ops, I think I do not mind a remake of Portable Ops. I definitely do not mind it. But then again, I'm not gonna be hell-bent on it. If they remake it, good. If they do not remake it, then good. At the very least, we're gonna have games, we're gonna get closer and closer to a remake of Metal Gear 1.
HQ, please respond.
Because all they have to do is just remake Peace Walker, remaster Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain, and then remake Metal Gear 1. Finally. I hope I'm making sense to you guys. Louis Garden, thank you for the subbing. True to appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, a remake of Peace Walker seems to be the best option and the most logical option that Konami should go with. It would be dumb, stupid, idiotic if they decided to remake MGS1 next. And I'm telling you that. Yeah, remake MGS1 and skip like 5 games in between. Dumb idiots if they decided to do that. The first impression of MGS4 was mixed because of Old Snake. Yeah, true. I remember that. The casuals did not like the fact that you're playing with an old Snake and not with the young Snake. That's why Kojima, in one of the trailers, it was the Tokyo Game Show 2006 trailer, he teased the existence of young Solid Snake in that game. And I remember people getting nuts about it. Getting nuts about it to the point that they thought it's a new clone. Go watch it. Tokyo Game Show 2006, Metal Gear Solid 4 trailer. And watch the segment at the end. That segment has caused a lot of buzz back then in gaming forums. They were like, what? But it turns out it's just a skin. God damn it. Gonna have to take things slowly. God damn it. No. God damn it, you son of a beautiful woman. Or ugly woman. That was terrible. Low on ammo though. It makes a lot of sense that considering he wasn't planning to make Metal Gear 2, and it happened again with Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, Kojima's journey with the Metal Gear franchise is really, really weird. Really, really weird. A lot of people might not know about it. After Metal Gear 1, Kojima wasn't planning to make Metal Gear 2 at all. The reason why he made Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake was because he learned about the existence of a sequel to Metal Gear, which is Snake's Revenge, by accident talking to a co-worker on the train in Japan. That's why he decided to make Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid is probably like... Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 are probably the only games that he really wanted to make. Really wanted to make. Every other Metal Gear game he did not want to make. Even Metal Gear 1, even the first Metal Gear game that he made. Do you guys know the reason why he actually made it? It wasn't because he wanted to make that game. He wanted to save his job. That's why. That's why he made Metal Gear 1. Not because he wanted to make it like an action stealth game. No. He made it to save his job. Because after he developed Penguin Adventure, he wanted to make another game called Lost World, or World, I think it's called. However, that game was rejected by his superior and they gave him one chance. Otherwise, he will be fired. He will be fired, so he made Metal Gear 1. Yeah.
What's wrong?
So he made Metal Gear 1 just to save his job so he does not get fired. Because when Kojima joined Konami, he really wanted to be part of the development team that developed NES games, not the MSX games. But he was assigned to develop MSX games by Konami. So, Metal Gear 1, he did not want to make it, but he was forced to make it because otherwise he's going to lose his job. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, he did not want to make it, but the reason why he make it because he have heard about the existence of Metal Gear sequel, which is called Snake's Revenge, and he was not amused by it, so he decided to make Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid was the only Metal Gear game that he really truly wanted to make with Metal Gear Solid 2. The reason why is because he was amazed by the capabilities of the PlayStation. That he can make so much, like the fact that he can make 3D games and make like cutscenes that mimics movies. He got so excited about it. That's why he developed Metal Gear Solid. And Metal Gear Solid 2 was more like of an afterthought after developing Metal Gear Solid 1. So yeah. And from this point forward, he did not want to make any Metal Gear games. He was forced to make them. Metal Gear Solid 3 was forced to make it because Konami asked him to save the project because the project of Metal Gear Solid 3 was actually not going well, so they asked him to intervene. Metal Gear Solid 4, he wanted to be producer, however, he was forced by Konami, Sony, and he got death threats by the fans to make Metal Gear Solid 4. Peace Walker was Sony asking Kojima to make a game for PSP. And Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain were actually a byproduct of development of Fox Engine because he wanted to promote Fox Engine, and the best way that he can do that by making a Metal Gear game. And there you have it. That was mouthful. My throat hurts from all this talking. Now you guys know that. And how do I know that? Read his book, which he only released in Japan, by the way. It would be dumb if they remake MGS1. True, yeah. Kojima, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. MGS4 looks ahead of its time, just like MGS2 in terms of the story. Nah, MGS4 story was, I'm not gonna say mediocre, but above mediocre. It feels like that story was made just to pretty much close plot holes, and that's it. Yeah, I ran that trailer, the Tokyo Game Show 2006 trailer. He started smoking, then a random bird poop on his head, his face. Yeah, that trailer caused a lot of, like, talking and conversation with fans about it. MGS is more popular. It is more popular, but man, it is the wrong way to do it. Yeah, Kojima got death threats because he did not want to develop Metal Gear Solid 4. He wanted to be a producer, he wanted someone else to direct it, and he just wanted to produce it. However,
He wasn't dead after all!
thanks to the death threats and the pressure from Konami and Sony, he had no choice but to direct it and create it. I mean, it made him depressed to the point that he was actually having some suicidal thoughts. Imagine being a creator. However, you're not allowed to create what you want, and you are forced to create what other people want. That's what Kojima felt about MGS4.
What's wrong?
MGS2 had a rough time because of 9/11. True. They end up having to cut some stuff. But from what I remember, the only thing that has been cut, the biggest major one, is Arsenal Geel crashing into Manhattan. And there are some Kodak dialogue, I think. Some dialogues that references Iraq War or something. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully this kind of stuff will be restored on MGS2 remake 10 years later from now, hopefully.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Later, Gosma, thank you very much, by the way, for the raid and the follow.
This is HQ.
MGS4 in terms of graphics, yeah, that's the power, Mr. Redfield. That's the power of good art direction. Having a good art direction will make graphics, any kind of graphics, timeless. Crap. Bad menuing.
My parrot. She's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Hello, Alan Dark, welcome.
How did you?
I need to take a bathroom break. We'll do during the latter segments. God damn it. Do I have a debug room? Debug menu? No, I do not have such thing. Yeah, Kojima is a master troll. He always teases and shows some cryptic stuff that are not in the end product of the game. You get some crazy story about Kojima. Well, mentioned it. I'll be back, boys. Welcome, Darth Vader. If they remake another Metal Gear Solid after Delta, it would probably be MGS1 because they feel it will bring more money than in Peace Walker. You have to remember the organization only cares about the money now. Well, the problem is, Mr. Darth Vader, the problem, and the biggest problem, if they ended up deciding MGS1, then what's the point of you remaking MGS3? What's the point? Huh? It's a popular game, yeah. It's the first chronologically, yeah. And I said it before, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. There's a reason why they chose MGS3 to be remaked, and that is that they want to bring a new audience, and the story is so simple. So imagine if they decided to remake MGS1 next. Imagine if they decided to remake MGS1 next. There's like 5 games in between. So you're gonna confuse the new audience that you're trying to bring by jumping these 5 games in between. So that's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah, some people like me and you will be happy about MGS1 because we played it and enjoyed it. But it will not make any fucking sense. Why? Because we're talking about remaking a game that was released back in 1998. Which is almost 27 years ago.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah, I know they care about the money. I know they care about the money. But then again, keep in mind, this might backfire really, really hard. That might backfire extremely hard into them.
HQ. This is HQ.
Control here. We're under fire.
Unless they remake Metal Gear Solid 1, but they end up changing a lot of stuff. So the new audience will not be confused about some of the events that happens in MGS1. But then again, it will not be MGS1 anymore. Welcome Arabian Gonzalez, by the way. Hello, hello, mister. Did I leave a rubber band? Actually, no. I alt-tabbed. I'm playing the PC version, and if you alt-tab, the last input that you put in the game will be remembered. If that were the case, then Capcom would have made DMC5. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm really excited about the remake. And I am more excited about the future. And how Konami is gonna set the future ahead, starting with Delta. That's what I'm excited about. Thank you for the 8 reals, appreciate it.
Feel the burning
He baited me.
My blade suit is ripped.
Oh. Nice. We have lost Fox on pace. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm taking too long to answer your... or read your comment and answer your questions, because chat is moving too fast. And I'm trying my best to explain stuff.
Eat! My suit's been ripped.
You're good.
I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, sorry.
Ready for this? My blade suit is ripped. There you go.
What would I think of an MGS fighting game? If there's one franchise that hasn't gotten a fighting game treatment it deserves, it's definitely Metal Gear Solid. Fighting game, huh? The idea is compelling, but then again, how are they gonna fight? CQC each other's to death? The ninja with his sword? Raiden with his acrobatic movements? I mean, I guess the best thing that will be close to a fighting game is characters within the game will be guest characters into other fighting games. Oh wait, Smash. Priest, welcome. What's up to you?
This is HQ. What's going on?
I mean, the stages, characters, yeah, and myths about the game will be perfect, but not for a fighting game. I have a feeling for a Metal Gear Online full-fledged multiplayer mode, that utilizes the legacy of the series in the biggest possible way. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we can have a map in Shadow Moses? A multiplayer map in Shadow Moses? Crossover between Metroid and Metal Gear. Why Metal Gear can't crawl? Yeah, happy Sunday to you, by the way, Mr. Priest.
Sir.
I remember Raiden was a guest character in PlayStation All-Star
me.
game.
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
Hey Sylvia, welcome. The MGSV mod that allows co-op, I have seen it. No, sorry, I have not seen. I have heard about it, but I have not seen it. How viable is it?
Now,
What I have seen is the MGS2. Someone was trying to make an MGS2 multiplayer mode. Sorry, co-op mode.
but first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
A remake of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
Body,
Come on, dude.
like
You're
a
trolling.
newborn baby. But not for long. Well then.
Oh yeah, true.
Let's get started.
I have not played PlayStation All Stars, but I remember Raiden being
What
there
is your target?
alongside with Dante.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you
Do I
in
think
here?
Konami cares about chronological order? They made Silent Hill 2 and
You're a
now are
tough
doing
one.
1. Yes.
Even you must have your
Yes, they
limits.
do.
And
And like you mentioned, they started remaking Silent Hill 2 and now they're gonna remake 1, then after 1 they're gonna remake 3. Why? Because 1 and 3 are connected to each other. 3 is a sequel to 1. So for them going with Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is a beloved Silent Hill game, and then starting with Silent Hill 1, then Silent Hill 3 is a genius idea. And pretty much a proof that Konami cares about chronological order. Hopefully they're going to keep on doing the same thing with Metal Gear franchise.
What's that sound?
That was kind of slow. I might get spotted. No, we're good. Appreciate it. I mean, if there's one thing that I'm gonna expect is probably a port or a remaster of Rising Revengeance. But I am more excited about a sequel to that instead of having a port. Did I speedrun MGS 5V? Yes, I do. However, I haven't been speedrunning that game in a long time because of how long they are. I would rather speedrun shorter, more favorable Metal Gear games to me, like MGS 1, 2, and 3. Hopefully Delta coming up soon. try holding R2 to resist the pain. I mean, it doesn't matter, by the way, Jay. Because all the health that you're gonna end up losing from Volgin, keep in mind, all the health that you're losing from Volgin will be replenished. So it is completely doesn't matter at all. The reason why I have done it on the damageless front because I thought it was funny. The game gave me an opportunity to not lose health and I just took it. Did somebody spotted you in this run? No. However, we game overed against the Fury twice because the Fury is a bitch. Sorry, excuse my language. Saw MGS social media pages posted what their Gamescom booth is gonna look like. Yeah, me too. Can't wait for the final trailer. I wonder if they're gonna spoil the thing that I think it's gonna be in. I have a feeling that Konami needs something that will make people scream and just goes and pre-order the game immediately and pre-purchase it. That's why they said and more. What is that more? Who knows? Oh, you can play as Raiden in this game, and you have a sword. With a teaser for Rising Revengeance 2. To complete the challenge, I need to beat the number 100. So I have to make it to 101, if that makes sense, but nah. So yeah, we're not gonna beat this game 100 times. When Delta comes out, will I play it slowly? I will try to speedrun. Definitely I will play it slowly. I would enjoy the game as much as I can. I will experiment with a lot of stuff. See what can be done and what cannot be done. We're gonna enjoy the story and pretty much see the cutscenes. The second playthrough, we're gonna play on European Extreme and try to figure out the locations of the Gakkos, Keratons. That's the second playthrough. And third playthrough, we're probably gonna go... I'm gonna try to get Fox Sound rank. Yeah, I'm not gonna speedrun the game until at least, like, a week later. I will enjoy the game as much as I can. Besides, I'll be making guides, by the way, boys, so keep that in mind. There will be a lot of guides coming up. One of them is the Keraton guide, Gakko guide, Foxhound guide, because there's a trophy for it. And I know a lot of people are gonna wait for that. What else? We're gonna experiment with all the different I like Metal Gear. We're gonna see if there's anything hidden here and there. We'll see. We're gonna do, like... We're gonna play the game to its fullest potential. We're gonna try other modes, Snake's mode, Bomberman. Welcome Reese, by the way, and wait, Apron. Yeah, the first time they did it with Snake vs. Monkey, and now with Fox Hunt. So the launch trailer should be probably one last unexpected thing. I have a feeling it is either the Guy Savage collaboration.
What the?
I have a feeling it's going to be the Guy Savage collaboration with the Platinum Games. and or the
This one!
just a moment. Yeah, either the Guy Savage collaboration with Platinum Games or the extra ops mission that I believe it's probably gonna happen because there's extra ops mission on the 3DS version of the game. However, you cannot access it.
Is it really you? How dare you! I should have been kind. Time to die!
Okay. Oh no, did not pick it up. Crap. There we go. So maybe, like I said, it's either the collaboration, the Guy Savage collaboration with Platinum Games, but I have a feeling they want to keep that a secret. Or it's the extra ops mission that were available on the 3DS version and cannot be accessed unless you pretty much hack the game. So it's either any of that. Have I speedrun MGS1? I mean, I speedrun 15 Metal Gear games at the highest difficulty while aiming for the highest rank. So, I guess you know the answer. I mean, I've been speedrunning these Metal Gear games since 2014. I have world record in multiple of them. So I guess, yeah. Yeah, the cut content from the 3DS version, the Beast. It's not cut, it's still in the game. However, it cannot be accessed by normal means. So maybe we're gonna have that. Plus, maybe we're gonna have duel mode, which is a boss rush mode. Alaikum assalam, welcome. Hello, Ayman. Yeah, we are 87. 13 playthroughs left. And I'm very, very confident I'll be able to make it by Tuesday.
Enemy sight.
What games do I have the world record for a moment? Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid, there was a category, I don't know which one, I'm kind of forgetting. I have the world record for Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty on Master Collection PS5, and the world record for Metal Gear Solid 4, and I guess that's it. I don't have the world record for some of the MGS1 categories, and Phantom Pain, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid Mobile, Portable Ops as well. I do not have world record for them. Your English? Yeah. It's happening to me. Hanson, yeah, appreciate it. If only I can lose some weight. Controller. What if they nerf camos in Dota? I have a feeling that what if they broke the camouflage in Delta? What if they do not work as intended? Like the Oscom losing some of its damage reduction. I have a feeling it's not gonna lose its damage reduction, it's more like the enemy will be way more accurate. Try carnivore diets. I'm cutting a lot of carbs lately, and I'm seeing some progress. The problem is carnivore diet is very expensive. Eating meat, I don't mind eating meat, but man, it's annoying to eat all the day.
What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here!
Orthophatic. Good starts.
There! Do that again!
What have you done?
Oh boy. Oh man. That was rough. That was very rough.
Here they come! Take them out!
Oh, Bach is doing MGS too, huh? I thought he was focusing on RE2. Where is he right now? Oh, he is fighting Fat Man. And Distortion is actually also streaming MGS. Nice.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere. Stop them.
I suck. I can't shoot.
Over there.
I'm in fire. Nice. Okay. I guess we're gonna equip this. Alright, I guess... After this run, I'm gonna check on my daughters and see if they need anything. My wife need anything. But we're gonna start another attempt after this one soon.
Here comes the jump! Hold on tight! Yeah. What do you think of that? Now there!
Yeah, carcinogen, distortion. A lot of people are streaming Delta Snake Eater. Bakbasub, carcinogen, distortion. Yeah, some of my favorite streamers. And people that I'm
Let
friends
me
with.
have some more.
By the way, a new video will be releasing in about in about 2 hours. Or wait, not 2 hours. Sorry, 4 hours from now. It's the Damageless One video. Will be uploaded to YouTube, to my channel. So I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it. If you happen to be a member, you will be able to see that video 4 hours from now. However, the other subscriber, it will be available tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give some of the members on YouTube something. I want them to feel something special. I want them to have something special at least. Even for a little bit. I wonder if the Gakko's location are going to be exactly the same. Sorry, the Keratonic locations will be the same.
I hear something.
How many game overs did we got? I think 2. Yeah, 2 game overs. Thanks to the Fury.
Early. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack.
Arm shots. We're gonna have to do some backup strategy here.
Let's see what you're made of. Your skills have improved.
GG. Split, pause. Okay. Playthrough number 88. But before I start the playthrough, I would like to take a 3-minute break, and after that we're gonna start the next playthrough. So I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for taking too long. Aqua Dog, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. My apologies. Was supposed to take a bathroom break, only to tell my wife to tell me that dinner is ready, so I decided to eat dinner immediately, so yeah. Okay, let's continue. Playthrough number 3 for the day. 88. I would like to try something. Hopefully I will not... Remember when I said something about, hey, I'm gonna do something special on playthrough number 88? Well, you're about to see that now. Okay.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, welcome Celestial Knight.
Jack?
Hopefully it will work, though. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try it. And if I end up game overing over 5 times in an area, then maybe I'm just gonna call it and return back to normal. And you're about to see what I mean. All right. Naked run. There you go. Let's see how many game over are we gonna get. Keep in mind, my camouflage is gonna be messed up, so I don't know how things are gonna work out. Maybe things will not work as I anticipated.
I hear something.
Of course.
Come to HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledge.
Yep.
Sending reinforcements.
It's
Use
over.
extra caution.
Ah, I was late. I guess we're gonna do this then. Yeah, with this camo index, things might not look pretty. And probably gonna get spotted here by the guy on the second floor immediately. We'll see though.
Who is that?
we made it.
He's a
No, 5 game over overall. Not in area, sorry, I mean. Like, it depends. If I get stuck in an area for a long time, like, I'm probably gonna switch back to normal because I don't want to spend the next 3 hours trying to finish this run. A run that I have not even prepared.
Yes.
Switching camouflage again here. Yeah. Yeah, the next area is gonna be... I might have to do like with some strategies that are, let's just say, archaic, I guess. 5.56ers with pineapples. Welcome. So for this area, just backtrack to the back, and the caution mode will... Come on. Oh, I'm late. Yeah, I'm late. I'm an idiot. Okay, caution is gone, at the very least. There's a guy in here. Okay, the problem now with the guard on the bridge. I need to do the glitch where I clip in the bridge, otherwise I'm gonna get spotted. That is not it. Yeah, I'm spotted. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, maybe. Again? Okay. No. General Zod in the first Superman movie. I don't know who he is. Oh, we were late again. 3 game overs. This might not look good. We might switch back. Oh man, this is awful. I'm gonna try one more clip through the bridge, and after that I'm switching back. I'm not planning to spend the entire day trying to beat this naked. How? I did it correctly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, made it. Imagine an AI could make a games by my prompts. I mean, I can see that happening definitely. I mean, you can now make Minesweep. If I remember correctly, I think ChatGPT, something, I don't know. I saw a video that ChatGPT can now do mine. You can tell it to create a Minesweep game, and it will do that.
61.
AIs are scary, man. Maybe one day I'm gonna tell them, hey, can you remake Metal Gear 1? And they say, sure, yeah. Okay, the person on the rooftop can see me. Maybe it will not. Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna happen. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time trying to finish this with Naked. I'm gonna switch. Why can't... Weird. Tiger Stripe? Okay. I got confused there for a little bit.
Take a look.
It was a good try, though. However, unfortunately, we're on a deadline, and I don't have the time to dilly-dally. Dilly-dally? Never used that word before. Terrence Sam. I don't know who he is. We saw a guy stream MGS1 asking ChatGPT where to go. That is pathetic. You are a bit scary of how far this will go. I guess what scares me the most about AI is people complete 100% dependent on it. Everything. Hell, I have seen people using ChatGPT as their personal assistant. I'm not worried about, like, the AI and the machines is gonna revolt on us and kill us, just like Terminator. I'm worried that we're gonna reach a point where humanity will be very, very, very over-dependent on AI, to the point that even stuff like mundane stuff, like trying to book for a flight, people might use AI for it to find the best deal available. And this is just the beginning. Imagine, like, 10 years in the future how things are gonna work out. Dude, I have seen someone who took a Korean horror novel, okay, which is completely in Korean. I used AI to translate it to English, create short videos out of it, clips out of it, with voices and music. Suddenly, he just made a movie out of it.
HQ, please respond.
Using what it's called, Google Voyo. I don't know what it's called. 100 years ago, no one believed that a tractor could, snake, replace a horse. Yeah, YouTube Short are AI'd. So many AI. Welcome, Mr. Speedy. I mean, even Kojima himself said that one day he wanted to clone himself into an AI. He said that. Imagine myself create an AI version of himself, and it is it is located into the servers of Kojima Production, and he is running the company and creating games for until like the end of time. Why release date is 184? It's no. It's the how many hours left, not the date. 184 hours left until the release of the game. Yeah, welcome, Milling Fox. Yeah, 184 hours left until the release of Delta. Yeah, a week. A week? Here's the thing. The timer that you see down there is the exact time that I will be able to play Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater at the earliest possible moment. Assuming my calculations are correct, I will be able to play Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on August the 25th, 12 p.m. GMT. If my calculations are correct. You had an argument with some dude that said Metal Gear NES is the same as Metal Gear 2 as the MSX2. He is wrong. And to be honest, I'm not gonna blame them. A lot of people do not think that Snake's Revenge is actually Metal Gear 2. And I'm serious. I mean, I remember participating in an event back in 2018, which is called Best of NES, if anyone knows about it. Mr. Controller, please. I participated in that event, and I have submitted both Metal Gear NES and Snake's Revenge. Oh my god, Controller, what the hell? And they type the name of the game, Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge. And I'm not joking. It sounds weird and worrying if people are going to rely on AI rather than communicating with other humans. It's happening right now. It's happening. I think there's a website where customer support is using an AI. Like, I mean, so many websites using AI as customer supports. There might be the risk of developing narcissistic personality by only relying on AI. Yeah, true. Dude, there are people. I mean, I have said this before. There was someone, my latest video about Metal Gear Solid Delta and how I was worried about it. Someone took the entire script of my video, put it on ChatGPT, and prompted ChatGPT to write a response. He took that response, copy-pasted it, and put it in the comments. Why? Because he cannot argue back, or lack the brains to argue back my points. So how? He decided to use AI. If I got to play it before it's available here, then I hope it's okay if you miss the stream. Oh, absolutely, don't worry about it. If you are very excited for Delta, I mean, don't come to my stream and watch it. I would rather you go and play that game and enjoy it. You might want to come back later to see my opinion about it. But seriously, I mean, no, go enjoy the game. Exactly, Mr. Speedy. If you pre-order the Early Access Edition, the Deluxe Edition, and you purchased it from the New Zealand store, you will be able to play the game as the earliest possible moment. I have seen a lot of people do that. I have seen a lot of content creators do that. I did that with Death Stranding 2. And I was able to play that game way, way earlier. And people who watched my stream regarding Death Stranding 2 might remember that. I was late by like 20 minutes, but it's completely fine.
The enemy.
But if the AI gives you lots of likes, like, you will be happy. Still, they are not genuine. I might think about it as like bots. Wasn't there this Instagram influencer who like 80% of their followers were AI or bots, and they have been giving her likes and tweeting and retweeting her tweets, and she didn't know that? That's a sad way to live. No, everything is fake.
Running away, huh?
Besides, by the way, I'm hoping as well Konami would have some early access codes for Delta Snake Eater. Oops, forgot about this. Because they have done the same thing with Silent Hill 2 Remake. They have done this with Silent Hill 2 Remake. A week before the release, they tweeted something, hey, if you happen to be a content creator, a Twitch streamer or something, please fill this form, and we will give you a code that you will be able to get the game early and stream it. And I have seen a lot of people do that. So maybe the same thing will happen with Delta Snake Eater. Oh my god, my angle was off. It's probably going to be 5 a.m. I mean, take a look at the global release timing, which is on Metal Gear Twitter, to see when the game will be available. The exact, like, hour it will be available. Here in Saudi Arabia, it will be available August 26th, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. August 26th. So, like I said, purchasing the game from the New Zealand store, I will be able to play the game 9 hours earlier than my local time.
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
Loophole in the system, huh? System. Oh, man. No! God damn it. I think I messed this up. No, he's there. We're fine.
I can't see.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you...
Okay. Old man chose the wrong day to fight. Old man has no choice but to choose this day to fight, otherwise his sleep will be eternal. I wonder how Distortion and Bach are doing.
What a thrill
Damn. Wow, did he beat... I think Bach already beaten Fat Man. The timing for Steam is kind of weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, something weird that happened here. What other good games do I like with good storytelling, with cutscenes beside MGS Death Stranding? Mass Effect. I'm a huge, mega hardcore fan of Mass Effect games. One day I'm gonna stream Mass Effect. I'm gonna do a big marathon for Mass Effect. I also love Castlevania games, by the way. But Metal Gear and Mass Effects are both dear to my heart. Welcome, Major Zero. What the hell? Okay. Weird. What is my plan after completing this challenge? Nothing. After this, on August 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, I'll be playing some story replays for the story playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. I'll be watching, but I'm not going to be playing. And on August 24th, we're going to do one big giant Metal Gear marathon, speedrun marathon, where we'll play all Hideo Kojima games and do a speedrun of them. When will I finish the 100 challenge approximately? I'm estimating by Tuesday I'll be done. Yeah, today I'm gonna be do 5 playthroughs, 5 runs, and tomorrow 5 runs. Tuesday is gonna be the final 5. But 100% I'll be, by Tuesday, I'll be done for this challenge. Ouch, broke my knee. Yeah, true. Absence of a release time, deep.
Are you ready for this?
Oh god. That's a very, very bad start. He's gonna run. Alright.
Hey! My suit's been ripped!
Oh, come on!
Are you ready for this? Wow!
Wow.
Dead! Are you ready for this? Feel the burning rage!
Oh my goodness. The Fury just woke up today and chose violence.
Are you ready for this? My suit! Nice.
Okay, let's finish this. My mom is calling me. Just a moment. I'll be back. Alright, back again. Let's continue.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
Welcome, David Hartley. Do I think Konami should release a modern version of Metal Gear Solid 4 database? No. Absolutely not. There is no need to. What Konami was doing with the what's the name of the magazine? The thing that they have been doing with the crap, I forgot. In the Master Collection is more than enough. Besides, internet exists. But maybe, yeah, maybe like a comprehensive database, something like Metal Gear Solid 4. Like a wiki. Let's just say a Metal Gear Solid wiki, official wiki, that is ran by Konami. Yeah, I can see that.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up? What's that sound?
Yeah, my apologies. Sorry about that. So, you notice that Snake does not have any bandages. He does not have any bandages. Why? I am confused. Did I ever play any of the Mission Impossible game? I remember the one on the PS1 long ass time ago when I was a kid. I did play some of the 007 games. I remember Tomorrow Never's Die on PS1, and there was one Everything or Nothing. Nice, Mr. Eisenswig. But seriously, why Snake is not having any bandages? I am confused. I don't know. Why would he have bandages? I mean, every run that I have done, I don't know, I am confused as shit right now. Hey Maddie, welcome. Macaroni, welcome. Yeah, you're supposed to have bandages on. I don't know, I mean, yeah, looks like it. Wait, apron. Using the naked. Maybe using naked skin earlier on has something to do with it. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm confused as shit. Man, that amount of caffeine, 300 milligrams, is not good to your heart. What? I have something extra. Indeed, infections all the way.
What's wrong?
Not yet. I have not pre-ordered Delta. But I will. I will soon.
During
What does?
Nice.
time to die.
Told you so. There's something off.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Up ahead! Look up ahead!
Stop that!
Snake, behind you!
They're over here!
Take them out!
Guinness World Record. It is the least of my worries. Did I see the trophies? Yes, I did.
Enemy sighted!
Yeah, it is the same as the HD edition and the Master Collection. However, there are some new ones like Mud, Scientists, Geckos. Interestingly, there are nothing regarding Snake versus Monkey or Bomberman, which makes me wonder if these are hidden ones. But so far they look pretty much like straightforward. Maybe. Maybe that's how it's gonna be. Alright, I'm gonna take off the headset. My ears are itchy. Alright, back to you guys. Mr. Speedy, what you said is true. Like, I have heard, like, the deluxe edition, you will be able to get the sneaking suit from Peace Walker, and apparently your footsteps are gonna be silenced if you use that, so I don't know how things are gonna work out. You don't have to download the extra stuff. I mean, maybe they're already gonna be
Let me have some more.
already in the game and you're just downloading the key for it. Besides, I remember Leo from Metal Gear Network mentioned something that all of these camouflages will be available, can be unlocked within the game, and you do not have to like purchase them or at all. So maybe they will all be unlocked when you do New Game Plus or pick them up or do some certain requirements. And by the way, the timer that you guys are seeing here is in hours. 183 hours left until the release of Delta. I could have added weeks or day formats, but it did not work really well. For some reason. Weird reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Just deal with it. Ah, the rainbow one. Am I expecting to finish the hundreds in 2 more days? Yeah, by Tuesday, hopefully, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be able to finish it. Well, they have mentioned that. They have mentioned that the UI can be customized. Way to Fall isn't in Delta. I mean, copyrighted material. I'm worried about Tappy not being in the game. Yeah, if Tappy isn't in the game, then I'm gonna be sad. I know that you're lying. Way to Fall is probably gonna be in it. All they have to do is just renew the licenses. It's just the one that I'm talking about is Tabby, the Metal Gear soundtrack that you guys know. Will it still be there? Which is the... Yeah, that one. God damn it. What happened? Screw it. I'm gonna restart.
You We're faking it? Did you really think I would fall for that? Stop playing dead. Get ready! Excellent, Jack. Here I come! Your skills have improved.
GG. Playthrough number 89. Yeah, I have heard about the co-op mod for MGSV. However, I have not seen it. I have heard about it, but I have not seen it with my own eyes, and whether it's viable or not. Alright. Playthrough number 89. 2 more
After the
playthroughs.
end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack?
Jericho, huh? Isn't that the name of that town? Our stealth camo runs common. I mean, if you want to do that, do them. Why not? I have not seen anyone like speedrun stealth camouflage. Pretty sure Apple proved it for slower. I mean, it's up to you to choose which one you want. I don't think it should be big of a big deal. Oh god, what happened to my gun?
Freeze!
This guy's gonna see me. My control disconnected. Nice.
Come in, HQ.
Absolutely nice.
HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, YouTube chat. It's getting wild.
Who was that? He's a...
Do you think the stealth camo speedrun would take about the same time as the normal one? Yes. Maybe like faster by like 2 to 3 seconds. My ears are so itchy. That's annoying.
Yes.
Which means I'm gonna have to take the headset again. I need a new padding for my headset.
I think I saw something. Huh? Who's that?
I'm fine. I'm not tired or anything. Not gonna lie, I just want to be done with this because I have other stuff to do. But I'm not gonna give up just yet. Nice. I am worried that I might not have the time, to be honest. I'm estimating that by Tuesday I'll be able to be done with this challenge. However, I don't know what's going to happen within the next 2 days. Maybe I'll not be able to stream at all. I'm not giving up. The question is, will I have the time to do this?
Just my imagination.
Like I said, the deadline is August 19th. If I do not get this by August 19th, then it's over. And I'm telling you, it is over. I will not be able to stream on August 20th. I will not be live. The stream is going on, but it will be story playthroughs because August 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd I'll be working. And I will not have even the time to stream or do a live stream at all. No, I'm not gonna play Death Stranding. Controller, please. Oh my god. Alright, Leech. What would I think of Hero Styles MGO mode? That's what I was talking about. I mean, the franchise have a lot of great legacy, like from characters to locations. A standalone MGO game that benefits from that would have been amazing. Okay, I'm having a lot of stutters in my game.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
He did not get stunned. Oh my god, no. That is terrible.
My hat! You're all talk, huh? You won't get away from me! Got it. Not bad. Cool. I've never felt a tension like that.
This is terrible. Fuck your quick draw. Fuck your quick draw. I don't have time for that shit. I got like 11 hours runs, yes. Well, I can stream up to like 6 hours per day. So, that's the thing. Raiden's wig, no more talking about politics, Donald Trump or whatever, please. Please. Leech song. Would I recommend MGS1 Master Collection or GOG ports? I guess no. I guess the Master Collection. But if it was up to me, emulate the game with DuckStation and that's it. But seriously, like an MGO, a standalone MGO with hero style shooter, where you can choose which character from various Metal Gear game, with maps from various Metal Gear game like Shadow Moses, the Tanker, the Plant, Groznygrad, would have been amazing. I can't shoot this guy.
Grenade! Grenade!
That was awfully terrible. Have I played MGS1 Dock Station with HD texture pack? No. I don't think I need to. Death Stranding 2 killed one of your PS5. Wow, really? Holy crap. That is awful. Well, I remember something like that happening. Like, for a game to break your console is a massive red flag. You should sue. I remember Gears of War 2. Okay, my controller isn't disconnecting. Gears of War 2 on Xbox 360. It bricked my Xbox 360 and I got Red Ring of Death a long time ago. Why the controller keep disconnecting? This is annoying. Disconnected again.
What happened?
What's wrong? Intruder. He's probably around here somewhere. Intruder.
I would love to pause because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna pause now. After I shoot this dog. That's a Twitch sound effect. If you use some channel point, you can trigger one of the sound effects in my Twitch. I'll be back. I need to take a bathroom break.
No!
I need scissors. 61.
Not so fast. It's the enemy. Running away, huh? Nothing here.
You'll die if you don't neutralize that poison. What? He wasn't dead after all.
The box. Here.
What's wrong?
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
Eva.
parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Freeze!
Where did you... I can't see! Oh!
The show must go on.
Alright, back to you guys again. Yeah, sometimes I need to take my headset off, and that's because the padding. The padding is not doing good. I need some new padding. I'm gonna order one hopefully by the end of the month. How long do I have them? Actually, this is the second time I have replaced the padding. I remember replacing them back in 2020. I don't remember when, but this is like the second time I replaced them. Ear cups? Is that what they called? We call them padding here. Pads? Yeah, I think it's called pads. Oh, rest in peace my camera. Sorry about that. Camera died. I'll fix it when I have the time. Yeah, it is annoying. But like I said, this headset, which is the Audio-Technica BBHS1, I've been using it since 2012. It's an amazing headset. And this is like the... probably going to be the second time I'm going to have to change the pads. Or the ear cups, whatever they guys call it. Oh god, he moved.
This is HQ.
Not looking good.
Control here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Yeah, it's over.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Lost Fox hand rank. Yeah, the microphone quality is amazing. It's an amazing headset. I've been using it, like I said, since 2012, and I am loving it.
What's that sound? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, my camera froze.
HQ,
This is HQ.
control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I will fix it once I make it to the torture sequence. Snake, please go through the door. Thank you. Pre-recorded stream. Pre-recorded dialogues. Pre-recorded life.
Are you ready for this?
Right side.
My chute's been ripped. Yes.
You know what, guys? Maybe I might end up doing just 4 playthroughs today. Maybe. And tomorrow I'm gonna stream way early. Try to compensate for the missing playthrough that I'm supposed to need to do here. Not because I'm tired, it's just, man, my ears are itchy. Have I got any PPs during this marathon? Yes, I did.
Is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Sir,
Alright, let me fix the camera.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data
Oh,
to
nice.
someone.
Never do
You!
that.
Okay, my computer is not recognizing my webcam anymore. Which means I have no choice but to restart the computer for it to recognize it. I'm gonna try one more time.
I guess he's dead.
Please work. Hey! It's working. Hi guys.
Now then,
Taking off my headset again.
more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up? What's that sound?
What's wrong?
Hello?
During the here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Ivan, is it really you? How dare you! I will avenge Ivan! Time to die!
to 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. It's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. It's here!
I can't move!
There! Do that again!
You're wearing him down. Keep it up. You can do this.
I can't move!
You're wearing him down.
Can't be! What have you done? Open fire! I can't move!
You're wearing him down.
I can't move! I can't move!
Here they come. Take him out. Let me have some more.
I hear something.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, back to you guys. What you guys are yapping about? Alright, final playthrough. Nope.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Final playthrough.
Jack?
I wonder how my boys are doing. Crappy, welcome. Amazing musicals. Never been big on musicals, to be honest. Classical music, yeah. Why over 100? Because 100 seems to be big. And I like big numbers. I wish I could make it 10,000, but I would die trying to do so.
I hear something.
Is 3 my favorite? No, MGS1. MGS2 is my favorite game overall. However, speedrun wise, MGS1 is my favorite.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin.
Nice. Yeah, great game. Revolutionary.
Who was that? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Yes.
Peace Walker. Peace Walker is an amazing game. However, there's one big, huge problem with it. It's on PSP. It's on PSP. Peace Walker is Kojima's biggest mistake because it's on PSP. I understand the effort, but man, I have a feeling this game just was meant to be something bigger. PSP, like, sorry, Peace Walker to me is like getting, is like going on a date and eating at a big, massive, fancy restaurant, only to end up eating some Big Macs in that fancy restaurant. And that Big Mac did not have ketchup in it. And I know it is an original design to PSP, but man, when you see the game and you see some of the limitations that the PSP has put into the game, you just feel sad about it. You just feel very, very sad about it. Yeah, HD Collection ported it, but it doesn't fix the problem. I mean, yes, we have a really good quality of life improvements thanks to the fact that it's on PS3 and Xbox 360, but it does not fix the major issues within the game.
Let's go take a look.
Later, Major Zero. It's not the graphics. What I'm fan of is how limited the game got. Graphics is one of them. The controls is one of them. I mean, you control the camera with the face button, the square, triangle, circle, and X? Really? Also, one of the features in the controls in Peace Walker is that you can roll. There's a rolling in Peace Walker, okay? What if I told you, if you try to choose Hunter control scheme, you lose access to roll. There's no rolling. And I'm not joking. You cannot roll if you choose Hunter control scheme. Imagine choosing a control scheme that does not allow you to crawl. And of course, I'm talking about PSP, by the way, not the PlayStation 3 versions. You lose control. You do not have access to rolling. Rolling. Okay. God. Thank God I noticed. One day I might gonna be. One day I'm gonna one day I will be making a very in-depth, extensive review of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on PSP, and why is it a big, massive mistake to be releasing that game on PSP.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
What's that? Give us some respect. Son of a bitch!
Asshole.
My hat! See my technique? It's perfect. Watch out! Excellent.
Terrible fights. Welcome, Ethan. Yeah, we are playthrough number 90. 10 runs left. We're so close, my friends. So close. Can't wait to be done with this. By the way, make your bets. At what hour I will be finishing playthrough number 100. Right now we are at 95 hours and 30 minutes, so make your bets. 15 remaining, that's the name of the... that's when I started the stream. I should update that tomorrow.
Attack! Hey! Of my brothers! Hey! Go get him!
That was my fault.
Grenade!
One out, 190, 109, huh? Seems logical. No, I don't think it's gonna be 1 hour 9. I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe it will. We'll see. Control disconnected again. Control disconnected again. Oh man, this is annoying. I'm gonna get spotted by the searchlight. You got a fox hunt rank? Nice, good job. F that guy.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration.
What happened?
What's going on? Respond.
The box.
There's something wrong.
What? Huh? Who's that?
No, I'm not gonna pull all-nighter.
Not so fast.
I'm starting to get tired. I need to go to bed because I have work to do. Will I be able to be doing a full playthrough with cutscenes of Delta when you get it? Yeah, I will be doing that. I will enjoy the game and we're gonna do cutscenes. I'm not gonna do any speedrun strategy. I'm just gonna play the game casually.
Who are you?
Oh my god. What happened? I tried to bump into him. Jeez. That was terrible. As for the trophies slash achievement, I'll be doing them day 2. First day is gonna be me enjoying the game, trying to find what we can find, then finishing the game. Day 2 is gonna be me trying to check legacy mode and probably try to finish the game at European Extreme, find all the collectibles, Keratons, Gakkos. The hardest difficulty available. I'll be playing Delta on the hardest difficulty available. And when I say hardest difficulty available, I mean a difficulty that does not require me to finish the game or is not that locked or something. A good example of what I mean is that, like in this game, if you choose I like him GS3, if you're playing the game for the first time and you choose I like him GS3, you'll have access to Extreme European Extreme. If there is something similar like that in Delta, I will not do that. I will play a difficulty lower than that.
Nothing here.
So probably I'm gonna end up playing on hard difficulty, which is I think it's gonna be the hardest difficulty available at the start. Nope.
You'll die if you neutralize that poison. What? He wasn't dead after all.
From what I remember, or no, from what I have been hearing, is that the hardest difficulty is going to be extreme, with European extreme being locked. So I guess that's what we're going to end up playing when the game first came out. We're going to play on new setting or new mode, extreme if it is available, or hard if it is the hardest available. If I had the chance, would I give Macaroni Mango the Batista bomb through the table? No. No need for a Batista bomb. A simple band. Simple band. To do will do the trick.
Huh? The enemy's here.
This is HQ.
Oh man. I don't have the energy to do this anymore. Did he move? I think he did move.
My parrot, she's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Wow, he almost got me there. How was the third miss? Stuff happens.
Freeze! Where did you... Oh! Ah! Fight like a man.
What day was the first one? August 16th? No, sorry, July 16th, I think. It's been exactly like 1 month since I started this. Or was it? I am not 100% sure. I need to take a look at it. Now I need to know. Give me a moment.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll
Okay, day one was on. Wait.
what a fear in my heart.
Yeah, day one
But you're so
was in July 17th, not 16.
Give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Yeah, exactly 1 month ago we started this.
There'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
After the fury, I'm gonna take off the headset. My ears are sweaty and scratchy. Do I make any money from this channel? Yeah, I do, to some extent.
What's that sound?
Oh god.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Did he move?
Control.
Yeah, he is.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Welcome, Jazz.
HQ,
This is HQ.
control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
If I had one shot for one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Okay. Would I capture it? If I had the opportunity, I would seize it, of course. Any world record? No. I'm playing on PC. I don't think that you should see any world record anytime soon.
Are you ready for this?
Right.
My flame suit is ripped. There you go.
This is gonna fly. Asshole.
Are you ready for this? My suit!
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Die. Are you ready for this?
Nice.
My suit's been ripped. Quit fooling around.
Oh my god. Fury being random as shit today. Will Snake have prison bandages this run? Let's test this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh crap, I don't have the animal camouflage. Yeah, it's over.
The enemy! Come in, HQ.
Snake's hand were shaky because I don't have the animal camouflage. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Let's see if I can do this.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Thank you, Rizway. I was during run 88. Oh no, wrong. During run 88, I was meant to do a naked run, But that was terrible, and it did not work like I thought it would be. Besides, I did not want to spend time trying to find strategies for a naked skin, so that's why.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Now let's see if it's gonna work. I have a feeling that if you equip the naked skin, maybe Snake will not have bandages anymore. We'll see though.
Sir!
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
Okay, taking my headsets.
But not for long.
It is.
Well then, let's get started.
It's probably an overlooked
What is your
glitch,
target?
No!
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Yeah. Taking off my headset.
Answer me! Who is helping you?
No!
Who let you in here?
No!
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up? What's that sound?
securing the... Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one! Ivan, is it really you? I will avenge Ivan. Time to die.
bombs left. 2 more left. It's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! It's here! Keep it up! Do this. You're wearing him down. Let me have some more.
Huh? The enemy's here.
There's something out there.
It's the
The enemy.
Who's that? I hear something.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. Your skills have improved.